And we are once again alive upon the internet, as I double check that my latency is all okay and that everything here is working, which it seems to be. And I briefly just jump on this character because I still have this tab open to remind me that I should fix one thing over here. And hey there, Spoon. And indeed, you did take the first place, the pole position. As Toasty and Pavik are not far behind, running in, and hello to you guys. Yeah, I still have that. I just noticed that right as I was going live. Still had that Striker PFE open, and I had so because of this should all work, right? Or this should be up there. Fixing how much armor it had and double checking that the other stats were all okay. Because I altered it and then I didn't completely put all of the new numbers in, because especially its armor amount was wrong. Fixing that there. Actually, it's okay. I thought its weapon damage would also be wrong, but that all seems all right. That of course also changes. Actually, the rest of it all looks fine. Yeah, actually. Wonder if these damage numbers are correct. Let's go find out, actually, if the stated numbers there are correct. Because that would be totally something that I would forget to change when changing a red core to a blue core. Although, no, actually, no, they're correct. Because, actually, it's only getting to 200 stacks. But yeah, I did change it right before the build showcase, because yeah, and before I added with 4 blue cores, and yeah, as I've said in the thing as well, I was gravitating between 3 or 4 blue cores. But let's just make sure here, while we're on it. Well, it's with Elma, of course. Actually, that shouldn't matter for these damage numbers, because the share. Oh, of course, the crit goes up. Yeah. So the main number was the same already. So yeah, those match up. 607 and 269. Yeah, let's jump back to the game on full. Let me catch up here. Spoon was sitting there ready to snipe first. I see, as he was tired of getting second. Well, I very much appreciate you guys being there from the tippity start, tippity top. As it makes it fun to not be streaming to an empty room starting out. I'm going to jump in, and seeing as that has been the habit of the last few days, is to do a descent. There's one character left to get the descent project on. So safe area. If again anybody is interested of current party of joining, feel free to do so. As I briefly check how many stars I'm up on. 277. So yeah, I did get to play a little bit earlier today, just to the summit, basically. and left it at that. And yeah, this character still needs Descent and Summit as well, so I might be chipping away at those for a little bit. Yeah, feel free to just join on me, and as you say there, you're in for it, Toasty. I'll say briefly as well. Put that tab away, making sure it's all ready. Not sure. Yeah. There's the pop-up there from Twitch of new functionality.
Another agent has joined your group.
And yeah, I don't know if anybody else is also interested in joining, because otherwise just me and Toasty will go and descend a little bit towards the Nemesis. If anybody else is actually online, which they aren't, so
I'm living the capitalist dream.
it's gonna check as well how full up on resources I am, because yeah, that always also is a consideration. Almost full up on polycarbonates. Let me see if I can burn some off. As always, polycarbonates is always, yeah, nothing really useful is craftable with polycarbonates. So what I'll likely just do is turn them into some field recon here. And yeah, let's if you're ready as well to see, let's head on over, do some descenting. So I can always just fast travel to there and making it easy. So I also always just go to those gates and start it from there, but that's completely unnecessary. You can just fast travel to the start there.
Safe area detected. Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
We initialize and we head in.
Activated.
No, foam is good. I mean, M4 isn't bad. I'll take M4. Oh yeah, indeed. As we are the same hairstyle. We went to the same barber.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Yeah, just starting out, it's always well, loop 1 is extra easy. With 2 men, it's just 2 doors. We each take one and only 1 wave. Okay. Without any damage talents yet, it's always they have energize. That's my free talent, which will not see use. I might accidentally trigger it once. Because I'll use a med pack. Accidentally trigger it. Yeah. Let's get the pick obliterate there.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium. Constructing hostile.
Should save some ammo actually for later, so I'll use my pistol here.
Come through! Call them if you're injured!
No, I was trying to wait till they all went outside of the door boundary, but yeah,
Console.
they just didn't want to. And that's why I like the fire cam better than the foam cam. Fire cam hits both sides. Although the foam is more useful against the nemesis.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
Both on the left. Thirsty almost
Hostile combat.
killed himself trying to use Mad Bomber. That does increase the grenade radius as well, so if you don't watch it, you will blow yourself to smithereens.
Console available. Supply station online.
Take one reroll there. Oh, no, not that one. That one. That's this got override, so I'll leave that one to them.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Gotta go for it!
Console online.
Yeah, if you get a few red talents in these starting parts, it goes pretty easy. Because yeah, it's getting your damage up early is a handy thing to do.
Selected. Difficulty rating.
We'll only have 2 doors, so that's one of them. Let's see about finding the other one.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn
Where's the
from
other one?
highlighted doors.
Actually, I'll stay by the back door then.
On my mark. This will make your ears ring.
Man, the full reload on the M4 does take forever. Especially without any, like, without even the watch reload.
Target tested! Fuck! I can't move!
I'll just cross over there. That's it. A name just walking up on you can be quite dangerous as well in the main game as well. It's sometimes they just walk over you, especially in 4-man scaling. I don't get any really good ones. I'll take breathe free. I'll try to go for, because do I have any? I have composure already. Can still make that work. I'll try going, if I get a shotgun or something, trying to go a shotgun build. Because yeah, breathe free can be quite useful, especially if you're using a weapon that is not full auto fire. Hey there, Kerr first as well. Don't get a shotgun. I don't get a skill either, really. Just take the credits here. One thing about breathe free as well is
Difficulty rating.
can make it really fast to the. We'll have 3 doors here. I'll set up on this side.
Hostile construction initiated.
Still have only 1 wave, so it's pretty. Let's see. I'll use my AR on that door and then swap to.
I'll kill you!
And it spawned out of the other one.
Console active.
Yeah, the movement speed increase is nice too. Run quickly to the
Operator.
to the talent box.
Select new room to proceed. Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
So it's everything except that door.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Battery logos not needed there.
Console online.
But yeah, habits are hard to break. Sometimes just hitting reload right away. Yeah,
Operator selected.
I'll take close and personal then.
New room to proceed.
Well, in general, it just always looks nice and goofy.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Console online.
Actually, I should take trauma.
Operator authorized to
I don't have unhinged yet, so steady-handed isn't per se needed yet. Oh yeah, let's take this medium. We're still ahead of the curve, so
room
as
selected.
this is the
Difficulty rating.
last room of this loop.
Hostiles
So
constructing.
those three.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
The camera there takes a really annoying position.
Console available. Supply station activated.
Let's screw that one.
Operator cleared to select new room.
I reconsidered on close and personal. Mostly because it's not going to be able to be triggered on the Nemesis. I'd rather just have all my talents as well work on the Nemesis.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Oh, and hello there, Essie.
Hostile construction initiated.
Going to be all three doors on that side. I'll go for this far one. Nothing spawns from it. On we go onto loop 3. Take this EMP sticky just to have something in that slot for a Nemesis. Actually, I didn't buy a slot, which I should do. And that as well. Yeah, luckily no friendly fire. But that would be a good directive, I still feel. Just
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
the ability to friendly fire.
Hostile construction initiated.
Calling you down. Got that?
Console available.
And yeah, just running speed is nice and funky.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
That's every door except this one.
Hostile construction initiated.
This is going that way, I'll go this way. Still just one wave, so we'll just clear our doors and then turn our attention to the one remaining one.
Console available.
Pick opportunistic. I'm still hoping for a shotgun, Super 90 or M870 or even ACS. Suppose yeah, breed free kind of synergizes well with that. Yep. So I got
Room selected.
pushed out of the animation there.
Medium.
So I'll take this one.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Console online. Supply station online.
I'll take steady-handed over lucky shot here. And, yeah. And I overwrote my free one of energize. That's never useful.
Chemical hazard.
I mean, it's not never useful. It's not going to be useful to me.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Oh, that's it's like what's still in there, but that's of course one of those sniper
Console
cars that they put on the ground. The buy of Optimus isn't a bad choice. But actually obliterate there is if I'm going a shotgun. If I get one. Still have 2 loops. We'll see.
electrical hazard
As
activated.
yeah, obliterate isn't stacking like other things.
Difficulty rating high value target.
It's both these doors and then somewhere else.
Hostile combatant.
I'll take this door and then we'll just double back for the other one.
I can't do this alone. Ammo here. Check on them.
Vital signs critical.
Ah, that was
Agent
annoying.
down.
Joe, watch yourself this. Getting set on fire so fast was a bit annoying. Well, I stood in there too long as well. I was like, I can kill them all. Turns out I couldn't. But yeah, we still have them named. He's going upstairs. Yeah, I'm taking a long way. Right. Danger here is I'm standing where the electricity will hit, but luckily he'll be dead before that. And yeah. Sadly, no second exotic. Let's get a few of those. With the love a shotgun game. Just take the SIG just to have a second ammo source. Because yeah, we're going up to 2 waves now. Which eats up a little bit more ammo. Although I've been mostly using the pistol just because I breathe free as well.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles
I'll
constructed.
set up for this door and then
Hostile spawn from highlighted
turn around.
doors. Console active.
I gotta reroll there.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Yeah, we're pretty nicely ahead of the curve. Is it this second room of this
EMP hazard activated.
of this?
New location. Difficulty rating
Okay, so it's
easy.
both upstairs doors and
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. System disrupted. System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System restored. System disrupted.
Chew on this, asshole.
System reactivated.
Move on that hostile.
System malfunctioning.
this effect always makes it really hard to see actually where enemies actually are.
Console.
It's actually pretty cool made, actually. It's
Operator cleared to select.
yeah, it's kind of like a drunk effect of like seeing triple, seeing quadruple. Which one is the real one? The one giving damage numbers usually.
Activating chemical hazard. Room selected.
This will
rating.
put us on 80 and we still even have one more room. What's also this one?
Hostile construction initiated.
Or I'll go sit downstairs then.
Come on!
In the way. Throwing grenade!
Change your
Oh,
tack.
come on.
Got a friendly down.
Yeah, bomb's always dangerous. Can get you killed pretty easily.
Console available. Supply station activated. Operator cleared to select new room.
And yeah, last loop here. Or last room here of this loop. And yeah, let's just put ourselves as far ahead as we can. And this one doesn't come at a cost anyway.
Selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Let's set up here.
Headed your
Console online. Operator authorized to select new room.
Which room shall I pick? Oh, it's this one.
Chemical hazard detected. Entering new
So
location.
we got one door on this side.
High value target.
Oh, we get set up on
Hostiles
the other
constructing.
side.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Alright.
One of our
Let's wait if the boss spawns. Just gonna run around here and fill up my breathe free. It's very noticeable when breathe free is and isn't up. Oh, hey. we do get a second exotic talent. Nice. Plague is an easy pick. I'll bump on some reds, just seeing as I do a plague anyway. And yeah, we're well ahead of the curve as well. We're on 86%. Model 700 isn't a bad idea, but then I'm leaning more into Plague. I'd rather have that blinder Firefly instead of won't want to let me pick there. There we go. Instead of the MP sticky.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
So it's just not that door.
Hostile construction initiated. Console available.
Yeah.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I can't. Putting turret in a better spot.
That sniper actually took a turret shot to the back for me. Pretty nice of her. Because they can body block each other as well.
Console online.
Yeah, talent-wise at this point I'm a jumbled mess, but it's fine.
Room selected.
Most of it is still
Rating medium.
active often.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Yeah.
Let's fuck him up! Aye, aye!
Gonna bleed out if I get hit again. At least I.
Console online. Supply station activated.
Oh yeah, it doesn't really matter
Entering new room.
at that point anymore.
Difficulty rating medium.
Yeah, this room.
Hostile construction initiated.
What?
Console online.
Games keeps giving me Overwatch, which I don't want to force. Well, I'll just do that. Erase my sins. One extra braced. Though I don't even have unhinged, actually. Because I didn't get any. Yeah, I think this is last one. Yeah. This is the boss room, right? Yeah.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostiles constructing.
Okay, so upstairs and these two. Okay.
Highlighted doors.
I'll set up here. Feed over towards that one first and then clean up over there.
Should have been there. Time to.
Yeah. I'm doing the breathe free wiggles. I'm just getting a few charges each time. Annoyingly, I took a few composures, so I am kind of bound to cover for a lot of my damage as well. How about we don't put special ammo down? Actually, out of habit, I start moving towards where he died, where loot normally would drop. But oh wait, we even get a third. Agonizing. But did you actually get plague or? Oh wait, stat. I forgot stat. Okay. So I never pay attention, of course. At least it looks like I wasn't the only one. Okay. And, oh yeah, indeed. Well, yeah, Thirsty has basically the same. Well, he has the same 3 exotic talents as me, but just got plague in like as the last one instead of where I got it as the middle. Although, yeah, I don't really have a plague weapon. But we do have high velocity rounds. Which I'll put into that weapon. And for the rest of it, I'll just buy me some ammo. Capacity. Yeah, I didn't get the chance to get a... Well, I could have gotten a sniper. But I wasn't expecting the chances of getting setting up Optimus there.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Nemesis.
Yeah, well, I have only one random skill. But also both of us have foam. I should actually skip the cutscene. So,
Hostile construction.
bathing about.
Activating. Nemesis.
But yeah, we both have foam. I have blinder as well. So once the skills come off cooldown or come off being jammed, then we get to.
Curtailed. Rogue Restore Hive detected. Hostile Restore Hive detected. Rogue Blinder Firefly detected. Hostile Blinder Firefly detected. System reactivated.
It's one down already. I almost feel bad for him. That's
Simulation.
not gonna end well for him.
Collate together.
As yeah, there we did our Nemesis run. Yeah, let's see what the time was for 38 minutes again. So, and yeah, we'll exit to Washington D.C. Yeah, indeed, easy money. Yeah, when you have, especially you have 3 exotic talent, it goes pretty well. 3 good ones as well. But yeah, all 3 are decently active for that fight. In yeah, especially Plague works really well. Agonizing Bite as well actually works really well against the Nemesis because yeah, it'll target them, so you'll have high uptime on it.
Facility detected.
And yeah, I did not get a reconstructed cache. But yeah, those will become a lot less rare in a little bit, but are currently still a lot a bit rare. So I'm gonna pop these caches real quick. Get cleaned up. I think there were no good zones today, at least farming wise, at least for my purposes. So I was considering if there is some interest to maybe do a summit run. That's I wouldn't mind as well putting a few more hours on this double companion, I think.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Yeah, especially doing a few floors with that double companion shotgun build, and also doing a few with the FI tech tank. So briefly double check that I did clear out my inventory for
You are no
those
longer
these swapping. And yeah, if anybody's interested in joining for a 30 floor summit run, just getting a summit project done, yeah, feel free to join on me if you have the on the list, or say so, and we can get you on the list. I'll do the fast travel already to summits. This one, however, when Toasty joins back up, he doesn't get an extra loading screen.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Yeah, just heroic, but 4 directives, not the 6 that are currently active there. Yeah, because yeah, fragile armor bugs out too much, and cool skills gets in too many people's ways, I feel. But yeah, that's usually the 6 that I run when running on Tech Tank. The thing is, like others might, and also it just takes away revive hives from people, and that is more of a hassle than it's worth.
agent has joined your group.
As is Gurfer's jumping in as well. I'm saying he's booting, so we'll have that slot be for him. And yeah, I'm gonna mess about a little bit with this double companion. Shotgun build. I think I might want to take, because yeah, what goes here is actually a Scorpio, of course, but yeah, it's very much a Scorpio build. I was considering taking Enforcer, yeah, and trying that out as well. But yeah, let's maybe already get started if you guys are ready, and then likely by the time bomb loads in, we'll be we won't be done with the floor yet. No, that's it. And Okay, Dusty's grabbing some foam. I'll briefly double check.
Rogue agent detected.
Okay. Umbring. Yeah. Who wants to run what? Because I do have a PFE available on here. If nobody else does, I'll grab that one. No, you go PFE then, Toasty. I'll go some form of damage dealer. Actually, I'll go Turtron Hybrid. They have pretty decent damage uptime against these guys as well. Especially the Turton drone can pull away some. Let's actually. I saw Pomic booting up, so let's maybe give him a second to get in here. Yeah, indeed. Let's wait a second for Pomic, but we'll get an extra rogue out of it. Let me just double check what my targeted is set to, because I should be easy now. As the hunt for the closers. As we get closer to the closers. I do like the new look of the capacitor is really nice. I hope they actually do like fix up the Dread Edict and stuff. Let's see. Also have like their full closer striker versus obliterate striker. I mean, the Cheska is gonna beat closer by a lot. Closer can only compete really against Fenris, or well, against like specific weapon damage, or Grupo as well. Is usually the thing with it. Basically, on a Cheska, it will Cheska will beat it quite handily. From what I think, it's Cheska without damage and the same like closer plus 5. I would think Flatline would take it over if without without Cheska without it. But yeah, the thing is as well with Cheska, you can just go Cheska with spotter, and that will likely that will, especially in Striker, will definitely beat it because it's pretty crit starved. But yeah. And no damage on the weapons. I mean, yeah. Then of course, yeah, it would likely lose. But you can of course just have flatline as well on that one. I'm not sure if Pomic ever made it in. Let's have a look there. Likely still loading us. Yeah, they often were on a potato, as they quite often said. But yeah, likely obliterates, Cheska obliterates, or well, the thing is, yeah, how do you quantify obliterate at that point as well? But flatline would make closer win. Like if it's a Cheska spotter with no damage talent versus but that's more on flatline beating it out. And then of course on the other hand, you could have a utility talent like flatline or something, or like fast hands or something. It's kind of depends. as he's voting there for some legendary floors. I mean, I wouldn't be against it, but yeah, usually legendary is a lot more about just going very slow. It slows it down quite a bit, I feel. especially in groups. Actually, I kind of enjoy Summit Legendary on solo more because you do actually get less enemies on Summit Legendary. As a mission, of course, the same amount spawn, just with less armor and health scaling. Here also actually less stuff spawn. So if you're solo, most rooms are like 2 enemies per wave, and then you just kill them and then move on. Especially in 4-man group, like yeah, having done a lot of the Legendary Summit, especially when I was farming for my 13 BFEs, yeah, it was quite the slog. As we did that in a group mostly, and you just have to go very slow, and you still get wiped from times because especially Summit, like if you get a bad position for SHD crate where you kind of try to want to hold it, but also like everything spawns around you, and then you just died. You just die from just everything spawning around you. As of course, missions are a lot more controlled. And I don't know if you're loaded up yet, there, Pomic, or... Okay, we'll wait upon you guys. Yeah, we do have rogues at the ready, so. Charging up their
Agent is now in your group.
their rolling seeker with even more shots into it, just so it blows up even harder. Yeah, give it a second for them to actually load in, because otherwise the scaling won't trigger yet. Up until the point that their armor bar loads. And then let's go have a rogue fight. Well, you know, I can't let them have all the fun. It's his buddy. Yeah. Actually, I know with the chill out. Okay. Yeah, let's Bombix here as well. Let's head on in and start the murdering. Yeah, just watch out pushing in too hard starting out, because yeah, if they put out bad skills, like we're still under threat of that.
Striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue restore hive detected. Hostile restore hive detected. Rogue bombardier drone detected. Hostile bombardier drone detected.
Skills will have pretty high priority for me. So I am glass, so.
Rogue agent eliminated.
And I get a lightning rod out of it, which we don't even take, so that one gets deconstructed. Yeah, I need to. We'll wait out the cooldown there as I swap over to the this thing, just to mess about with it a little bit. Which is a double companion made for Scorpio Hunter's Fury, which means that I actually do want to grab a Hunter's Scorpio. Let's grab the Enforcer as well. I want to mess about with the Enforcer again. Enforcer is a weird gun. Not having that 10% damage to targets out of cover
Nearby hostage.
does really hurt it, but on the other hand, a 2-shot pummel or 2-kill pummel is also like pretty fucking strong.
Let's get these bitches.
Especially when I kind of see, I've run this quite a bit solo because to me it is also like more of a solo build. But I want to see how it performs in like groups. Done a little bit in groups. I've taken it into a few missions and a few summit runs. But yeah, it just performs okay-ish so far. Is my conclusion to it, which is kind of like expected. The thing of it is that yeah, it's a viable thing to do, especially for a Scorpio, making it like self CC'er, which can be quite strong, especially in like solo play. But they're also having to give up. Well, at least having to, in this case, I'm choosing to give up the revive half for healing drone, which is the trigger point for companion. Hurts a little bit as well. I don't have a ascent challenge selected, and that's why. I'll take that one. I do have a double fixer. Oh, likely from the swap, as yeah, likely the drone was on the other slot when I was running that third drone hybrid there. And yeah, not showing the skills correctly is quite the common issue.
Hostiles incoming.
I have an ambush. Barely did not get pummel. Some loot downstairs, but let's get this first.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Wait, do I not have the... I do. Oh, yeah, I do. The door's empty. Sadly. So we're about to
Assault drone.
go deal with some drones. Yeah, I already saw Toasty grabbing the jammer pulse, which yeah, meant that that was going to happen. Though we do have to watch out here because I'm actually likely going to die here. Put myself a little bit out of position. And we just need that to complete.
Terminal controlled.
Just hiding till it completes. Because yeah, once it completes, everything was just gonna die anyway. seconds. Got the key as well, so we will get loot at the end. I don't know why I still was looking for the key over there, as I just picked it up a few seconds ago. In we go.
Situation nearby.
Shit!
Oh, we have a... Oh, we have double eddies.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Jam repulse, of course, did take my drone. But actually, I can, of course, do this. Which is just to get close to my allies and trigger companion off of that. And yeah, that's the downside of foam sometimes. It catches stuff in positions where it's hard to shoot them. And I'll go open up this door in the meantime. Yeah, this is one of those positions that you do want to do it with a silencer or suppressor on the weapon. But otherwise you aggro the next room. Oh, and good evening there to you as well, Wiener. Wiener Real. Yeah. Go close the distance. Spreading the foam around as well as much as I can. Should pop this.
High-risk target approaching.
No. This thing isn't reloaded. Picked some shock rounds from that round earlier, so putting them to good use here.
Charge compromised.
Yeah. That was the last room of that floor as well. As I was about to say loop, because yeah, keep calling loops floors and floors loops. Because of course I do. On we go. Yeah, some good old-fashioned summit farming. Yeah. Umbra is weird. Well, I mean, it's not that weird. You just have to kind of get used to it. It has a mechanic. It is very much like... This is the thing you have to do. Otherwise, it's very much not worth anything. I'm gonna do that. Free up my
System back online.
allies to foam. Although they already did, basically. They use that small interval between two foams to, or between two disrupts to get a foam out. Is the smart thing to do. But also actually, it brings my... It brings my skill back as well. I'm still a little bit behind, but we can get started.
My leg!
I want to see if I can get... a pommel going. Because once pommel is up, it's really good, but...
An agent is no longer in your group.
Pommel did say something there. I'll catch up on it in a second. My second German is okay. He's fixing up a build that needed a piece from an alt, so because also the single shell reload shotguns are not ones I really like ever. Especially when you have the 612, which is just so much in a class of its own, really.
Immediate medical charge exposed.
Ah, that was it. That's what's hit me. It's like, what hit me earlier? A red sniper. Very much hurt a lot. So this room is always annoying as they spawn all around. I'm gonna recycle my drone as it's reaching the end of its cooldown. Should actually mess about with its tsunami as well. Actually, this character might have a tsunami. They do not. Okay. But there'll be a stash after this this floor. Well, after the boss fight.
Server terminal detected.
Oof, then this one. Let's start all three all together. So each grab one. And 3, 2, well, you can't count it off like that. Stream delay will not work there. This way we'll get all three all at once.
Got me!
Terminal controlled.
Alright. This might be a bad idea that I'm having, but going to have it anyway. Alright, there's key as well. Make sure that I'm kind of in range.
High-risk target approaching. Serious trauma detected.
We hear you.
Agent charge compromised.
This as well.
Activated charge transfer. Another agent has joined your group.
Still a secure. Oh, that is. And he drops one of those nice and rare random exotics, which in this case is a Sweet Dreams. Because that thing came from normal source, meaning that it was a full random drop. And Pomek went and found his Regulus. Up to a boss run. And the Enforcer is one of those guns they just should add to named caches at the very least. Kind of like with the Chill Out as well. This weapon shouldn't be like, as rare as it is. As yeah, I believe it was for pre-ordering Warlords of New York, which I guess I did. Which won't surprise me as well. I was very sold on the game. It would be funny if it had speed boost. Yeah, I mean, getting normal chest with spot and double crit. Well, yeah, those are of course a lot more common. Oh, we have all the snipers, which yeah, we're gonna go for no downs as well, which is gonna be made harder with all the rushers and all the snipers. I'll do my best to not go down. I've run out of those challenges, so I won't be. There's several rushers coming for back there. Let's deal with them first. It's floor 450, so only one boss, so it's not a... The annoying thing is I can't shoot through that door. But it's always annoying that they can shoot through the doors, but we can't. Gonna quickly go and put this thing away. And grab a tsunami. Let's mess about with that one. But it's because I really don't like that the single shell reload. Like if you don't get the 2 kills, which of course in group especially, you're less likely to get the 2 kills. You're stuck on such a long reload. Or you're putting shell by shell by shell and not doing much. Keep it as is and move it on up. Love to get an enforcer. Yeah. Yeah, they should just be in named caches at this point. Like, it's been long enough. But so should Chill Out. So should even, well, maybe not Slayer and the other joke one, the O'Carroll. Because, yeah, those are joke ones, so that might piss people off. But Chill Out should be in named caches as well. Just so you can get them, at least have a chance of getting them year-round. Because yeah, if it was in there, like long-time players would eventually just have one.
System breach initiated.
I have this thing. I'll grab this one. Still not done. Come on.
Critical systems exposed. Data transfer halted.
So actually, this doesn't retain, right? Yeah, no. On weapon swap. Just to double make sure. And this one got a bloody knuckle there, and the setup. Slayer OP. I mean, it's a of the joke guns, it is the most useful of the joke guns. But actually, the O'Carroll, I would say, is more useful because it actually has a base damage that is actually existent. Because yeah, the Slayer does no damage, basically. But yeah, it does do disorient, which was sometimes useful, although of course. Yeah. This is dangerous where I'm going, but there's no cover up here, I think. Actually, there is. Yeah, that's too far away. I'll just risk it.
Agent charge compromised.
Because yeah, foam doesn't stop people from shooting. They'll just eventually fire. Same damage. I mean, it has level 40 base damage. Not as a White Death, of course, but as a White Death has that extra headshot damage. But it does the same damage as a classic M44. Is the base weapon, I think. If I can get out of range and save my drone.
Transfer initiated.
Until that thing is at as a full charge, so we'll transfer it. Adding for 1 million on body shots is kind of nice. Although of course that's just a global event, really.
System disrupted.
But this thing doesn't feel weak or something, so
System reactivated.
it does get to exist. As for a 2 blue core even build, so this isn't enough shield. But yeah, I would pick pistol, or I would pick SMG version like over it. 9 times out of 10, I feel. So actually, let's go back to the weapon it comes with, which is this KSG.
System malfunctioning.
Especially solo, I kind of like this KSG with it.
System back online.
Because it does more than enough rounds to
Rogue
kill
detected.
3 times with.
Dial strike.
I shouldn't tech tank with this thing. That should get all the waves. Just make sure we didn't miss the key or anything, which we likely didn't. So. As I said, this thing's shield is only 2 tiers, so it can't stand in front of all that. And Pamikatiki.
Frag it back.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
As that turret got me.
There! They're coming around the side.
And the nice thing about the KSG especially is that it has really high like damage per mag. Which, of course, Pummel can kind of benefit from. But yeah, you do need to get 3 Pummel kills instead of the 2 with a Tsunami. I'm gonna grab this key as well. Because I do use them up a lot as I run for all the key chests. But let's try 870 as well with Pummel, which comes from a net hunting build. See how that one does. Although out of all these weapons, I basically, if I were to run this, I'd just run the Scorpio. Do a ton less damage with the Scorpio, which yeah, the Scorpio does a ton less damage than most other options around it. But yeah, just having that
Accessing server.
that single target CC
Nearby.
makes up for it. I'll grab this back one then. Oh, they weren't spawned in yet. I should have actually waited there. As I read the situation wrong, I thought they were already spawned in. But they weren't. Yeah, only one person really needs to stay in the circle, so...
Terminal infiltrated.
What is it? The summit ones definitely don't go faster with multiple people. Oh, I did get armor draw actually. Sidearm special. Let's grab something from here. Sure, yeah. I'll put that thing on, and on my next build, I'll just pull out a blinder for a second and just double blind or triple blind as this is needed there. This thing does hit hard, but yeah, it not having the ammo capacity to.
Exposed.
Just gonna do this as well.
Transfer initiated. Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, how long is that? Oh, and Toasty and Omni finished off their projects there, by the looks of it. Yeah. Recycle the drone there. Dual weapon swap. Yeah, this 870 doesn't have the staying power. Maybe solo it would have, but yeah. Some enemies over there.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Assault drones detected. Terminal infiltrated.
Oh, yeah. Well hidden key. Put it behind the door. They'll never see it there. But yeah, actually it's quite easy to miss those in those kinds of positions.
What the hell?
I've got you in my sight.
Oh, no. Mission.
You don't get away with that! Hit them!
Yeah, this thing with Scorpio kind of feels the best. It's because you're pretty safe. As long as you're 1 versus 1ing, it's like perfectly safe. You self CC. Yeah. No chevron in it, no chevron on it. I've named that. Let's stay back there. Okay. Unusual fire team detected. Which means these guys have either fire or foam.
Charge compromised.
think after this floor, I'll join the Regulus party there. Grab the high-end Regulus on this character and mess about with that as well.
Make it fast!
We're being flanked.
Get away!
He's not backing up.
Incoming. High risk. Charge exposed.
I'm stuck!
And there we go. What else does this character have that I... Oh yeah, actually... yeah, let's mess about with that thing as well. And then... Yes, I'll go a red EP. The Shocker Punch variant. And get carried for 3 floors. That's it. This thing is likely gonna be maybe the next build showcase, I think. Maybe. It's a bad build. It's not good. But it has one mechanic, and you live or you die by that mechanic. Usually I die by that mechanic. So we'll it's basically a Shocker Punch to trigger the backpack damage increase, which is still bad. You would still be better off with just, you know, a damage build. And just has one mechanic of meleeing enemies to shock them, and then that shock spreading. Which actually here is not going to work at all. It kind of works with territory controls and stuff, where you kind of like know where they spawn and then just melee one of them and then get to shoot all of them. Which mechanically works, but isn't like a good idea. What was this one? Well, try harder than Pomic. If you're bad at not losing all your armor, yeah.
Server terminal detected.
But it basically just does this. It shocks one enemy, kills them, spreads some shock around.
Agent action.
Oh, that was a nail gun. Okay. I was like, I still have a shield. I should be fine for like a second or two.
Perfect right there! That's I'm talking with grenade!
Serious trauma detected.
So I'll try to not die there. Spawning a lot. But yeah, it's basically a one-trick pony. You just melee something and then hopefully it spreads. And it does a little bit more damage against those things. But not enough to be still worth it. Yeah, what is its crit chance, crit damage actually? Well, it's 58, 137, which... But yeah, so no detalk outside of the weapon. Alongside of it. There we go.
Destroyed. System curtailed. System restored.
Yeah, I think it would be a punish build to do a showcase on, just as a weird build. Because yeah, it is a weird build. Kind of works. It actually solo kind of works, and that's just down to like you don't need much damage solo. You're much better off either having a little bit of survivability, like with tech tanks, or having a mechanic that saves you. Kind of like actually even with that. Hunter's Fury with the double companion one, because yeah, you have the option of
Shade signature exposed to melee.
of running the Scorpio, and the Scorpio will like CC for you kind of. So I've only had one of those long freezes. I'm gonna guess there. What they said there. I mean, this build isn't it isn't that it can't kill. It is still a little bit optimized. It is basically, because keep in mind that also I'm doing 30% like this when something is status affected, which in this case as well is also like the foam and stuff. Like it doesn't need to be my status effect. I basically have obliterate and vigilance plus 5%. And it's not even vigilance plus 5%, because this isn't total weapon damage. This is like an extra glass on top. So this thing is actually powerful. You just need to like play that mechanic. And of course it has obliterate instead of the chest, so that shock is very like short range. But yeah, that's the thing of it. It kind of makes sense. It's just a little bit behind a high-end build. Damage-wise, just because it's kind of, and then it has a mechanic. But then the thing is, strikers exist, and that just does so much more damage than this. But actually, versus a high end, if strikers wasn't what it is, then it actually almost makes sense. Mostly as well because you don't actually have to use the shield to melee. You just melee and you get the shock out. Is the thing with it as well. I'll jump down and deal with these. Is it bombed in? And actually, also theoretically, with this global event, it actually kind of works well because I'm, which I didn't think of when I picked it a second, but because I'm meleeing, I'm transferring a lot, so yeah, it kind of works out. It's still not a good build. It's just mechanically interesting. It's to me, it's like the pestilence build kind of. It's mechanically interesting, but effectively not very useful. Oh, Pongstein, the challenge of not losing armor. But yeah, those can be annoyingly hard sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I don't. For myself, I don't need convincing. I like weird builds.
Multiple hostiles.
Especially weird builds that still kind of work or do something quirky like this one, which, for instance, and then the shock didn't go through. Can I even reach? I can't. But yeah, also with these, like, running the numbers usually, like, solves the question of, is it actually usable? Which in this case, yeah, nah. Yeah. Who found the key? I'll take the left route. Go across. Well, this is a little bit dangerous, but I have some CC, so. But yeah, it's pretty short duration. See if I can find a shot on that one.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
These railings are always annoying to shoot over because, yeah.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated.
Well, yeah, I'll loot down there, so. Well, let's go get it. Yeah, probably did get his 3 challenge. 3 floors of not losing his armor. As I went the wrong way for the elevators. Should actually do that. As I only need to blind 3 hostiles once, so I'll grab a firefly here. And just toss it in this boss room at one of the waves. This he's going for the no one dying thing again. And yeah, so I'm gonna run in and instantly die. That's my plan. Don't tell Toasty. It's actually, oh, that's not the button that Blinder Firefly was on. So I'm gonna open up with a blind here. Yay, I checked something.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
And yeah. That sadly will make that challenge fail, as getting down does count against it. As I was hoping to get out or before they stopped caring about being foamed, which Happens with elites way too fast. But yeah, there was also a name in there. I shouldn't have pushed up as I did. Because yeah, elites and names really don't care about foam that much. It just holds them in position, but they don't stop their firing. But yeah, I'll make it up to Toasty by taking him up to another boss floor. As yeah. Or actually, well, I of course intended to go down as I wanted to prevent him from getting the challenge. Let me put that thingy back before I forget the tsunami. Anything else here? No. And yeah, I'll I was gonna say I'm gonna swap over to a fight tech tank to mess about with that, but I'll stick on this build because yeah, I'm stuck with the hive. Hive's on cooldown. Oh, actually, that did not complete that challenge. That is, I likely did not get 3 blinds simultaneously. But I'll attempt again. No, what was that one? About making a video of my
Agent detected.
what build about Umbra. You mean Umbra is on my list, very much so. But I especially for the next one, I want to do a quirky one because yeah, the next one after that one will be the Heartbreaker tech tank. I'll just go. Actually, I'll go Pesty Red because that is the glass red that this character has. Not that Pestilence is a good choice here, but it's a glass red. It'll do the job. This character doesn't have many good red builds, or just doesn't have a striker, doesn't have Heartbreaker or stuff like that.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Because yeah, very much of like less weird builds. Umbra is very much on that list of a good build showcase. This Pesty build very much is on that list as well. Negotiator. But yeah, Negotiator, I kind of want to even maybe do almost as a masterclass kind of thing. Yeah, that's a good looking white death if someone needs it. Hey, speaking of Negotiator, let's go Negotiator. Let's move through some builds. I'd much rather have a FAMAS here. If I can pick between my backpack weapon or my weapon, there is a very mangled as that bug. And actually, after this room as well, seeing as Toasty already has a pulse, I'll let him pulse and All waiting for that rolly to reach its target and then get some to murdering.
Serious trauma detected.
Gonna work. I'm sending out.
Yeah, mini tanks are always nice for transferring with. Have a big pile of health to transfer with. Yeah, actually, I'll take that blinder firefly and see if I can finish off that challenge that I still have. Is it? Oh, the NPC is blank. Okay. Let's just head in here. Actually, I should have used the heavy to transfer to the hounds instead of the other way around that I did.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System reactivated.
Yeah, that's not uncommon, especially going into and out of menus. You will often see the key through walls, and it is indeed there. So. It's especially coming out of a void. This LMG looks very mangled as it has the skin of the Carbine 7, that red one.
Situation nearby.
I think
God, how unhinged this unhinged weapon is. Although actually I should start replacing all of these with strained weapons. As the way that I use them, strained would actually be a better choice than an unhinged that I have on them. Because I'm quite often use the Black Friday as a secondary. But yeah, the only thing the Black Friday really has over an unhinged weapon is that, yeah, you have that upfront damage a little bit more.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Should have, well, yeah, just then chain. I should have positioned better, as I was hitting the door instead of the chain, as I was expecting to chain him, but in the end I didn't. really mess up his day. Anyway. Let's see. It's gonna be a turret, or is it gonna be a healing thingy? Oh, we've had one loot dog, I think, so far. But yeah, not many. They start spawning more and more higher up. Converted SMG9, yeah. Sadly, those aren't too usable.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
But, oh. We just gotta get that going as well. It still wasn't 3.
Charge compromised.
We do get double hoarder though, so that's nice. Yeah, at least in here in Summit he does scale. So. Already in aggro with whatever is in here. Yep. Yeah. It's also a good thing because, well, actually, I did lose my charge there. Oh, some bad shooting on my end.
Charge exposed. Activated charge transfer.
Can't move right now.
Making sure my back is clear before I push into farm.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, that loot gets to stay up there. Oh, status skill. Alright, nice. I see, that was one of the pieces that this was after. Status effect, skill haste setup. I said that one can be pretty good for status effect. Well, Eclipse builds, especially in place of. Just making sure I don't have any closers in here. Okay. Maxwell Tommy. Yeah, it is a better choice, especially especially for the start of Countdown. I think maybe even like not. Although you can reuse it as well for the end of Summit or the end of countdown as well, of course, is the thing. But yeah, for the start of countdown, like Eclipse just doesn't do anything really as well. But for the end, of course, it does, which is...
Automated turrets detected. Terminal destroyed. Charge compromised.
I keep going for the wrong button there and pulling out my hive instead of the blinder firefly. Because yeah, normally my blinder firefly would be on that button if I was on an eclipse or something.
Rogue hive detected. Active terminal detected. Terminal infiltrated.
Dangerous to go here, but let's do it anyway.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer completed. Boost has expired.
A boat and hotspot, which is nice. There's these zombies there. They're getting some Usina stuff that works. As I have kind of the same with the closer grind you need. Although, of course, I have gotten some. I did get that skill haste repair skill setup that I was after, so I can't complain too much. Although I will. It's just because I can't doesn't mean I won't. Okay, while we have that up, let me swap the desk back. Make it a little bit easier. So I don't think I've gotten one named yet. Well, at least in the Usina category. That's my back.
Targeting all hostiles.
Oh, you can't mark these things? Oh, thought you could.
Vital signs critical.
Because I hear that backspawn can be quite dangerous. Yeah, I'll just hold on to that. Actually, yeah, no, actually. Let's try to get those blinds in. Well, it's more. It's a small blinder, so it doesn't have any tearing. So more likely I'll do that on a tech tank in a second. Oh, yeah,
System restored.
we got it just in time. Actually, if I was smart, I should have just shot something else because I had it marked, so I should have just. But yeah, that's those things that if you run negotiator a lot, you start living the negotiator life. But for me, I run it once in a while. But actually, well, on Tech Tank, I run quite often actually. Because yeah, what I like, the thing I need to do actually to get that blind off is to like once we reach a spawn by a boss, basically like a bunch of things spawning together just so one blind like triggers on multiple people. So camera leaves us. I'll fix that actually in a second. I'll fix that after this one.
High risk target detected. Serious trauma detected.
Yeah. As we head forward to the nicest of floors. Oh, and we've already done multiple with nobody going down. Well, yeah, I might sabotage you once more. Although actually, yeah, more likely, yeah. One of us will go down at some point. But yeah, if you have that one on for a while, it's of course easiest done in solo. But yeah, we've done multiple 3-floor sections without anybody going down, so might again. Yeah, let me fix up the camera. So, back again. What's it in here? Oh, it's one of those. It's an infinite healer thingy. Oh, luckily got out of it. But luckily it has two positions here. So eventually it would have moved anyway. How many floors do I still need? I need a further 7. Which puts us
Nearby
into
hostage situation.
76, I think then. Yeah, one of those hounds again.
Vital signs critical. Charge exposed.
There we go. And I just head on a swivel for the key, as always. Let's head on in.
Active terminal detected.
Nothing spawned yet. Oh, I'll take the one in the back. So let's hit him.
Terminal infiltrated.
Once again, I pull out the wrong skill there. Well, that was actually surprising that I was beyond 25. Fakest store that exists.
Hostage situation nearby. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Very lucky there where that hound went. Although I still would have had my health kit for the second shot, but not for the third shot, so it's a good thing he went behind the wall.
System reactivated.
As I added my health gate, and yeah, there was
Agent out of action.
those ones hit pretty hard.
Serious
I'm
trauma.
gonna actually die here.
Agent deceased.
There's a bunch of stuff got out of on the left side. Oh yeah, that was doing the nobody goes down challenge. Which yeah, there I reset it for him. I'll just say that that was the plan. Bunch of stuff is fighting some bunch of other stuff.
Move before they pin you.
Sorry.
When I should be.
Yeah, that's one of the things you can do to those warhounds is if you have a ledge like that, you can use that to... Because they can't fire over a ledge. Well. But yeah, you can still hit the top of them. Yeah, also what I should use is I have this thing on my back. I should use it once in a while.
You mother. I got you now.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Rogue sniper turret detected.
Yep.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Sniper turrets can hurt. Okay. Oh, no names still. Oh yeah, this is kind of the normal drop rate for names. Meaning like 1 every 10 floors, generally. that one was a rate of fire. It would have been a good thing. Okay. I feel you might be lying to me as he's definitely not doing that challenge of the no one goes down. But yeah, I'm also gonna swap over to a fight tech tank as yeah, if anybody wants that MP5 ST. It's pretty good looking. Somebody's ready. Sabotage. Yeah, I'm a lot tankier this time as well, so. It's this room, so I'll run up the left and go get set up. I'll make sure all of those backpacks also go away. That's gonna be annoying.
High-risk target approaching.
The rest of this will be a spawn camp.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
I will split to the name anyways. We'll go over and grab the few momentous stacks that I can grab. As I said, charging this thing up is quite useful. I thought you didn't have it set, Toasty. Yeah, those changes always. I mean, the annoying thing is it's also not just dying, it's also just going down, which also is a lot easier to do than actually dying. But yeah, we're gonna keep it moving. As that for myself, I still need 3 more floors. I don't know. Well, actually, I think Toasty and Omni on this character already had their fill already, right? Don't know how many more Pomic needs. Or if you already have it. No. Then yeah, let's do those 6. Let's just do so that we all have it done basically. Also, if anybody needs like to go to lobby at any point, let me know. We can take us down for donating and stuff. Reset. I'll wait for the recall. Yeah, shall we go to lobby then, if you need it? We'll just go there and then go up from there. So I'll take a second here as well to pop these caches. And we can take a second to donate stuff and grab stuff as needed.
You're really competitive, aren't you? Think you can clear that skyscraper faster if you do it again? You might be a masochist. I like that about you.
I'll briefly check if I have anything in here that I can actually, or well, want to actually do. Actually, I could do this one, but you know what? I'll just put it on grenade kills and use my missile launcher to get a few of those. This needs another one run as this in there. Yeah, I likely as well will do another one of those before the next season starts. Used already a bunch of it from all my alt counterparts, none of my main. But yeah, my main account I have 2k saved up on every character as well. So if I really want to go through it quickly, but also I'm usually not in a hurry. I don't need to get it all done on the first day. I'll just, you know, put some resources in on the stuff that I don't want to run. But even stuff like the exotics, the chest and the LMG, I'll just put on the chest on the red build and just I'll run strikers with it. Just mask that chest, give up some stats, give up obliterate. It'll be fine. But just proficiency it that way. LMG same. It'll just go in as a secondary. And yeah, the Ouroboros likely
Striker drone detected.
will be.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Well, if it stays with the stats that it had, it will be very easy to max it out. Yeah, let's head on in. Cetos is already grabbed. I'll hit this one. Oh, it's reached the door, so. Oh, there's a third terminal. It's almost getting there.
Terminal infiltrated.
And yeah. When Eclipse Jammer reaches those doors, it's basically over. They can catch them in the spawn.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
there a need for a status skill damage setup? I mean, you could run that as a for a damage variant, but not particularly. Maybe DZ build, like if you make a CC DZ build, just to annoy people. Although yeah, it would need to be group 1 or opportunistic. But yeah, that's like a niche, very niche setup. We'll get set up for. All right, I'm swing that door.
Hostiles
I'll
incoming.
go over here. And we're fighting some raiders. Hoping that isn't a healing one. Because I think in this room as well, there's only one position for it. Oh, it is.
I can't see him.
Maybe with SHD exposed as well. Oh well, we'll just not let them reach it. It's the other way. Nice of them. Well, spawn over there and not from this other door. I'll check for the key just in case. Because annoyingly, it can be upstairs or downstairs as well. Let's head on in.
Hostage situation nearby.
That spawned in a corridor far away. We're heading for a boss fight. Well, a named fight.
Let's get him.
Got a little something for
High risk target detected. Charge explode.
What even exploded there? Well, likely a side pouch. Like one of those. Yeah, we do get a named. It's Cabaret. It's not even from Targeted. I did get my exotic cache completion there. Oh. But actually didn't open the door there. Yeah, let's keep going for another 3 floors. Getting Palmix his as well. Yeah, that's not uncommon. Like, Usina drops at a normal rate for its named, so it's yeah. I mean, it's completely random. So sometimes you get several in a row, and sometimes you will get none for quite a while. RNG, be RNG. Luckily, the healing thing isn't. As I was still in the negotiator mindset, as I basically went over several enemies and then settled on one. Oh. I suddenly see that car right underneath me. That's a lot of elites. Oh, yeah, indeed. We could do some countdowns if everybody's up for it. But as well, tonight I don't want to make it way too late, as yeah, tomorrow I have a really long work day. It's going to be almost 14 hours. Yeah. I'm already not looking forward to. And then I basically have 8 hours to sleep, and then I'll be doing a further 7 hours on Sunday. But yeah, luckily Sunday is just the morning and the afternoon, leaving the evening free to do a stream. Because yeah, tomorrow I won't be streaming, tomorrow evening, because I'll be doing some work and yeah, I'll always try to keep the schedule updated on the Twitch thing, because yeah, I will basically cancel the ones that when I can't.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Right. I wish once more. We have the key as well, which is nice. That's it. Did quite well to charge up the mint all the way. As this thing does have a little bit of killing power, but not much. I mean, a lot less than all the other tech tanks. But of course, it has the group buff. That's the offset for it. As yeah, likely at the end of it, I will be keeping this one and the ongoing directive one. Because I also have the True Patriot one, but yeah, I don't think that thing is worth keeping at all. But yeah, likely what I'll do in that slot in its place is try out the Umbra one, and I think the Umbra one will actually work well as well with tech tank setup. Yeah, there's Pollock, that's the hive there. Yeah, also got his cache, but let's finish off this 3-floor section. This thing, as we've done 2 of the floors anyway, might as well.
High-risk target detected.
Yeah.
Charge compromised.
The one thing I need to do less with this build is take chip damage. So I'm so used to just letting things hit me. Especially on this character that normally has the Heartbreaker tech tank. Because yeah, it doesn't really matter if a few things hit me usually, but here of course it kind of does. Because yeah, whenever I get hit, my buff on myself falls away. I'm just gonna keep on killing, hoping that that helps my allies as well. Because they're across from me.
Lost the UGV.
Yeah, let's grab our chests and then let's head on out of here. And now once everyone has their loot. So yeah, I'll take us back to DC. And yeah, if everyone is up for it, we'll do a few countdowns to round out the evening. So I'll clean up this character real quick. See what that exotic cache provides us with.
Safe area entered.
Horses. But of course, basically everything is an exotic component at this point. Skill damage Fox's prayer. See if that still was shareable. I think it is, yeah. If anybody wants that one for Oxy build, feel free to steal it. Because that one doesn't have much use, but it has a use. And yeah, let's go do a few countdowns. It's up for it. Just checking what this character has, but I'll stick on them. I'll grab the PFE as the first one, which is the Rage Wave version. Kind of works well. But yeah, I'll already start this process. Now let's do a heroic one. And yeah, also if anybody else is interested in joining us, feel free to say so, and we can get you in here, or just basically send me a friend's request and I will accept it and get whoever wants to in here. Let me as well pop that one up. If I see indeed, I saw you being online already. Yeah, let's get you in here. And yeah, if anybody else is interested, feel free to say so. Otherwise, we'll start matchmaking in a second. I think the Eclipse is only where I would use it. How do you mean with that one? Oh, the earlier one, yeah. Yeah, so I'll start the matchmaker. Or I must start it again. We'll fill up here. And just see. Yeah, likely this isn't updating correctly often. Oh, there. Yeah. This is running the CC. He's running Striker. And yeah, depends on if SE is still actually running the Regulus. Yeah, I was assuming indeed. But I mean, not that the Regulus kind of works, but it's so much easier just to a Striker in there. Let's see what else we got here. I mean, that's also a bad build, but he gets to stay. PFE on that end. Yeah, we need a little bit more damage. So.
An agent has left your group.
As yet, they're not ready for heroic countdown. We're
Another agent
better for him as well. I'm just gonna kick that one for being a way too horrible build. Like that is just.
An agent is no longer in your group.
The other guy had better build. If I'm kicking that guy, I need to be consistent and kick that guy as well, especially if they're that high of a level. Yeah, I don't regularly kick people, but yeah, you need to carry your weight. You need to have at least something coherent. Like I'm even okay with something like this. Like this is a bad build, but he's likely just, well, she's not. I was going to say he's likely proficiency in system corruption, but he's put one level on every piece. But there's at least an idea there. Just the jumbled mess is not what you should matchmake into heroic countdown. I thought I told you to stay out.
An agent has left your group.
Let's see if we. As ever, we are at the head of the queue, so it'll fill up
Agent is now
instantly again. They're likely running this character. So yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's still not fine. It's the Strikers with the Contractors and the Fox, which, like, is just a bad build. You've taken a good build and made it bad. But it's, yeah, it's good enough. As a H team has also a PFE in it, which is actually one, yeah, it's a maybe too much PFE, but we'll make it work.
communication relay offline.
The True Sons have triggered a lot.
I mean, yeah, it is Friday indeed. Weekend Matchmaker
legitimacy to their cause.
is active.
Control the power. They control this region. We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power
Oh,
grid.
and hello there, Wolfeye.
Reactor unstable.
Yeah, we should take a left.
Protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
System curtailed.
Oh, we will get the close range buff. Actually, we will get that once that team. Oh wait, why did two of their people go the wrong way? Let's go help our people over there. Oh wait, what? What happened?
System malfunctioning.
What is it? Let's. As you know, the close range buff is going to be the last thing we get.
System reactivated. System disrupted.
Hopefully that guy in the back isn't the sniper, because those hurt.
System restored.
He is, in fact, a sniper.
System malfunctioning.
And this PFE as well has enough damage to just grab aggro and
System reactivated.
keep stuff focused on it, especially if it has proximity and stuff. Because yeah, we'll get the close range buff in on the way to the next one, so once we have that one. Actually, seeing as I'm ahead of everyone, I'll go hit it. Because even if he gets a shot on me, I can still complete it without dying. Because once we have the close range buff, it's instantly over. So yeah, let's go admin cooling.
System breach initiated.
So people going that way, I'll go this way. I'll leave that to other people, as in a second this will become our target.
Critical systems exposed.
I'm gonna be in position to kill it.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching. Area secure.
Oh dear. Didn't see the chest yet. It wasn't in the offices, so it's either here. It is here. It's by the. where all the toxic stuff is. And on to cooling we go. And yeah, the main is turbine as well, so that works out. And everybody knows the shortcut as well. So where is this block? Okay, it is there. Is it that jumping down like that is faster, but only if you land on that little raised area, just so you don't get the full animation of dropping down.
Protect the engineer.
Oh wait, what are we? Where are we going? That was interesting as we all followed each other blindly. I wasn't paying attention either. Yeah, we went into the first available doorway that was
We need to
open.
locate the target.
But yeah, luckily we got shaken awake by that voice line of protect the engineer, which we will not do. We refuse.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate.
We'll leave that influencer, that VIP, to you know, to do their own thing. Yeah, I'm gonna start moving this way just to get the chest as well as likely that's what that loot over there is. Hostiles and cooling will take quite a bit. A lot of stuff spawns. I'm gonna go set up over here, or on this end.
Target detected.
Because they'll spawn all around, and even one player with the close range buff is enough to just kill everything. So
Target neutralized.
one of the weird times where being a blob isn't actually the best choice. But, again, everything's out already. I say this is one of the places where foam can be dangerous, where it can catch people where we can't shoot them, especially on spreads. But luckily, everything had jumped down already.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
I already saw it, some loot on that end. Let's have a peek if it has a name chevron in it. If it doesn't, oh well, it's just there. Let's go. Let's go have a peek at it. I think you still get. I think you still take the damage, but yeah, you don't get shocked. Yeah, it's comic says there as well. Although it's been a while since I've tried it out, as I usually don't run full hazard for these parts.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
So yeah, maybe worth testing out.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Warning. Fault detected with transformer. Safety protocols activated.
It's this one first.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to prevent
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
High-risk target detected.
Trying to surrender.
High-risk target detected.
You're good to go.
No, no.
Just need to...
That's about as fast as that can go. As can everybody get into some positions, and
Detected.
even without communicating, we just got it all done pretty quickly. I think Dusty actually took a hit there, so. And I'm in the circle, I'll stay in there. I don't really have a shot out here. But yeah, this thing is almost done anyway. There we go.
Power grid stable.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
And yeah, we have the eastern extraction, no, western extraction. So we do have a little bit of a run to do before we get to extract. Alright, nice. No, I was gonna say they're kind of waiting, but they're kind of not as well.
System.
But also, yeah, we don't really need to wait. We have the close range buff. We can
Get on that helo. We've got hunters incoming.
burn them down pretty quickly.
System back online.
Especially here.
System malfunctioning. Vital signs critical.
Ah, there's no cover there,
Agent down.
sadly. I'll crawl back. Where's this guy?
System reactivated.
He's gonna res me. The annoying thing was there's also an explosive thing over there. And I actually recognized how much more damage I'm taking without my shield up. Because I really need my shield up to deal with that many enemies. So that was just an awkward moment of just like, I hope I won't get shot with this corner here, but I did. Because I couldn't take cover further forward because there was also that explosive thing. And the bleed of that would have been enough too.
Ready for extraction.
Oh, did we instantly call it in? Or did we not have time? Or what happened there? We didn't pay attention. Because I would have assumed by how fast we made it in that we would have had some time, but apparently not. So yeah, we need to get down the chopper. As I got called in. Yeah, it is. I mean, you would expect from several kills, because yeah, we didn't have anybody that was low level, but But yeah, it is indeed the weekend. As yeah, I would have also assumed like how fast we cleared it out. Probably we would have a minute or something more than that, but
Entering safe area.
we were denied it.
This isn't a bad space to set
Another
up.
agent has joined your group.
So briefly check if
Agent,
any keepers in there.
good to be seen.
As yes, we'll go into another 1 or 2 countdowns for me.
Another agent is now in your group.
Swap this over to be a heroic countdown.
You have left the group. Another
And I'll
agent.
invite back in everybody that was in it. And yeah, if anybody else is interested in joining us, feel free to say so as well.
Another agent is now.
Otherwise, we'll start matchmaking in a few seconds. I want to see. Do I want to run anything else? This character really doesn't have anything worthwhile. Yeah, I'll just stick on this PFE, and then for the next one, I'll swap characters. And so we'll fill it up. I mean, it's stuff like that. Hopefully, they will learn over time. Because sometimes it's also like the first time that somebody might have been doing countdown, even at those SHG levels. And yeah, you can't expect people to know those kinds of things outright. But yeah, if I had noticed it earlier, I would have typed it out to them of just like to wait till the last 5 seconds. Yeah, that's just something that you learn over time. Yeah, we're waiting up to fill up. And and thanks so much, Essie, for the cheers. And yeah, indeed, pulling at our hairs with some of these randoms. But yeah, they're extra scaling for some extra loot and some extra bodies to take some of the damage. Hey there, Muddy.
Another agent has joined your group.
And yeah, we're starting to fill up. You know what? I will carry this guy. He's not really trying, but he's trying. Okay. Give me the
Another
inspect.
agent is now in your group.
That striker's fine. Come on. Come on. Give me the inspect. They didn't choose to join in the end. So Vanguard is weird here. Well, if they're just a Vanguard stick, they are not the worst choice. what? I mean, let's just start this, but also, well, that. Why is this a yellow core? Why is this an improvised? For 6 crit chance. And it's not for proficiency because they're already expertise graded to 2. So that is an actual choice. So just instead of having 10 crit chance with Cheska, they're just choosing to have 4 crit chance less, which, you know, is hard mode. YouTuber build? Okay. I mean, you would hope somewhere underneath it somebody goes like, hey, you could just have a brand bonus, and brand bonuses come with 10% crit chance or 15% crit damage. Stuff like that. You would think, at the very least. Although, of course, yeah, having seen comments on so many
Rikers have taken the power plant.
bad build videos,
Nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the
there's
safety
always,
protocols.
yeah.
The plant is going into lockdown. We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to
And we
lockdown.
spawned on this end.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
Tossing grenade there, hoping that it didn't land where I wanted it to.
System curtailed.
Mostly if I can get him to if you land that one right, especially with the EMP and stuff, that is bigger, it's easier. But yeah, then he won't get a jam off.
System disrupted.
Ouch.
Serious trauma detected.
Start putting my firepower over on this end, keeping this guy busy because my team's busy with the other one.
Restored.
This one as well. And yeah. The reactor now. And then
You're closing.
containment next. And then keeping ourselves on this end of the map. Is it the main is turbine? And we'll hit that one next. This is just hostile, so I'll wait for my team now. Not far behind. I'm gonna go this route and go after that heavy first. Just to keep him busy. Okay, this time we don't have the close range buff, so we're dealing a lot less damage, but I mean, we're still dealing good damage. Yeah, the chest is gonna be on the balcony because yeah, I've seen all the other positions.
Hostile detected.
Yeah, this thing does decent enough damage. It's just statist as well, and I mean for PFE, that's decent enough. But especially where it lacks is just on the sustain end.
Neutralized. High risk.
Alright, what was that setup? We did get one setup, but not in any usable sense. Yeah, I'm gonna spend some time looting here. don't want him to have special ammo, so I'll just take that option away from him.
Area secure.
Very much want to go up there and get the chest loot as well. Yeah, let's go do containment. So then I noticed that yeah, one of our puppies is a very nice level. Although by the end of this run he won't be anymore. He's only now a nice level. And yeah, the other two as well are decently low, halfway through the tutorial.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize
In we go.
power distribution.
You're dead!
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
I got you!
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Yeah, we've captured that one.
Assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. High-risk target approaching.
Yeah, it's coming up and saying security area means that we've captured both, so. And that's the point where I'll push out and start the murder. Yeah. You get this chest on top of this
Agent, you should be able
Mobile
to
home.
access the turbine now.
and the main is turbine again, actually. So we've had that twice in a row. We're gonna take the northern exit anyway. Yeah, we'll take the secret entryway into here. Although this actually isn't faster for our
Reach the turbine
main
and
objective,
fix the
but
power grid.
you know,
You're in. We need to
It
switch
will
the
put
power
us
over
in.
to the new grid.
and chest is on the balcony. See some allies going towards the objective, so I'll leave that up to them. While we get set up for here. Oh, actually I see Toasty setting up, although it's the other one.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
I see someone over there as well.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers.
Letting them
and
get that
remove
one.
busted fuses.
That one. This one.
Imminent. Follow emergency procedures.
I'll just take this hit.
Electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step.
There's
Agent.
one.
High-risk target detected.
Yeah, I don't want to take another hit.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
So I'm only going for the other one, so.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
I see. I see somebody heading up, so I'm just gonna leave that to them. just head in here and aggro all these guys. Get up here, just in case.
Power grid stable.
And so we once again do that objective, but about as fast as it can be done. Just by placing everyone in smart positions. And having multiple people that are going for the objectives, which is usually the thing that lacks a little bit.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come.
Okay, big chest, and then we exit. Oh, as well, it's going to be the northern extraction, right? Yeah, so it's right outside. Meaning we will have plenty of time to farm a little bit. And hopefully that ally listens as well and waits for the team. That's it. We're gonna move up to the door. We shouldn't go too far past it. Only 4 of us really here. As I said, the dangerous point is actually the getting past those barricades over there will spawn the hunters. But most of us are here.
System curtailed.
Oh, toasty crash shot
Hostiles detected.
My weapon is dry.
or dealt it.
System reactivated.
We have 1 hunter in the back here. Oh, we lost 2 actually. That's a little bit dangerous because
Hostile.
these guys will stay 8-man scaled, even if we did lose 2. Get the feeling I need to be on this flank a little bit.
System restored. An agent needs assistance.
We need this healing box gone, and we need to focus our fire a little bit. Oh,
System malfunctioning.
once this hunter's dead.
Ceased.
Wait, somebody died? Okay.
An agent has left your room. System.
As long as I have this many enemies in close proximity, I can just use the bleed on them to regen really hard. Clearing up that box. Right, we're down to 5.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
One thing I need to watch out for is 1-taps from snipers or one of the hunters being a sniper. But yeah, as long as I get some bleeds going, I should be fine. But yeah, chopper's coming down as well. We just need to get the numbers down, so I'm just gonna
Down to your location. Hold tight.
get... Yeah, they're all 8-man scaled, which is kinda what hurts.
System curtailed.
Yeah, we only have 5 people to fight them with. But yeah, we should just pull push to the extraction, and once this chopper is here, just extract. We're not gonna
Ready for extraction.
clear out much more here. That sniper in the background kind of scares me a lot.
System disrupted.
And I just it's time to go. Yeah, that got messy.
You kept the lights on. This entire region owes you a debt of gratitude that they can never repay.
So,
Thank you, Agent.
the remaining party there got to extract, but yeah, we
An agent has gone.
barely got any credits out of it. Less so than even a challenging one.
Safe area
I
detected.
mean, SMGs are viable. Well, not compared to ARs, indeed. But that's more down to especially their bonus being something that we can reach a cap on quite easily.
Thanks for your business.
Although, of course, there is one coming. Our Lord and Savior is coming. I'm going to briefly swap character. Because yeah, I've kind of had my fill of this character. As I'll grab this guy. And yeah, I think I will do one final countdown. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. But yeah, that will actually likely be the final one because I need to get up decently early tomorrow. I'll go set it up and get the invites out. And yeah, if anybody else is also interested in joining,
Another agent is now in your group.
feel free to say so. I'll get you in.
You have left the group.
So I'll invite everybody that
Join
was
your group.
there already.
Another agent is now in your group.
Which is 5 of us there. Yeah. I'll be running the striker tech tank. Good old fashioned or striker PFE actually. Yeah, and this definitely will be the last one for me. As I'm getting tired, I can feel it a little bit. Yeah, we'll just matchmake the rest of it, fill it up that way. So I don't see anybody
Another agent has joined your group.
asking to join. Yeah, once we have a PFE on that as well with Vanguard and Galvanize. Although usually this blue of a PFE is to me a little bit too blue. Usually, I like him a little bit more 3 red, 3 blue. Now we have a full FI healer. Yeah, let's see what we get in that last spot. Yeah, we want one more good damage dealer here. So if maybe like this is a support build, I'll move Omni over. Or Palmic over. And just have a bit more of a balanced setup. Yeah, I've considered making a Discord, but also I honestly would rather just not have to deal with that part of it. Is the thing of it always. This works fine for this. Yeah, maybe someday, but yeah, for current time, because if I were to be attached with it, I would also want to be active on it, and I'm currently not very active on Discord at all. Actually, so been avoiding it a little bit because there's way too many bad discussions going on nowadays, I feel. As we're waiting for this guy to accept it and then be inspected, and then we will start rolling. They did not accept, but yeah, we're ahead of the queue, so we're at the head of it. So hopefully that will fill up decently fast.
Another agent
Yeah,
in your group.
good enough striker for us. And yeah, instead of a full or a red FI, we have a full FI. Let's see if we get some supercharges going with here. I don't mind those ever. Well, I mean, I think present party will
Kitchen relay.
not say too many weird stuff, but yeah, I have actually left the official Discord for a little bit because I was spending way too much time just correcting people on obviously factual stuff.
Rikers have taken the power plant.
People
Not
just
sure what they're trying to do
saying,
with the reactor, but they've
like-
triggered the safety protocols. The
Like one of the arguments I got in with someone was like that obliterates they were claiming that obliterates stacks the same way as Striker does, and just go test it for even a second before we're having this argument. Why are we having an argument on something that is well known?
Protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
We jumped off the official Discord for a little bit because also the mods. Most of the mods there aren't the biggest fan of me, which just because I'm not above starting arguments, especially with people that get things wrong. Especially repeatedly. Well, I mean, getting things wrong isn't the issue. The thing is, when you get called out, how do you handle it? Is usually what becomes the issue. Because yeah, they'll try to oh no, but I meant it this way, and then it's just you just said dumb shit. Kind of the thing as well, of course, with some of the videos that were made about a certain directive. They want to get this directive because yeah, it is the. And I would say let's go do containment. Whatever the main is, it's containment or well turbine then.
Shade tech detected.
The order of those two doesn't matter much. Especially if the main isn't cooling tower, which it can't be, so. But yeah, it's one of the minor ones.
Predator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Let me catch up here. Oh. I'm trying to see how well this stacks in. I'm trying if I can get here.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I'll allow that message. Yeah, they got automated for that final part of it. But yeah, there's a lot of like bad claims going around always over there.
Area secure.
Which usually ends up with me going into arguments with those people, and basically that's always been my like my reputation over there. Doesn't have a name, Chevron, so I'll leave it. We'll head on through to containment. I should have actually taken the other way out.
Stay still so I can kill you.
I'm just gonna run through everything
This motherfucker. Grenade, watch it.
and just deal with this. It's also a nice target for me to stack on. What's that? This thing needs to stack to 200, so that can take a while sometimes. I should very much actually focus on
10 minutes
the
to lockdown.
remaining warhounds.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected. EMP system purge required.
That's it. The death of the warhounds is what causes to become the last wave, so.
High risk target detected.
Where did that guy go?
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access that experimental lab now.
Well, this guy's set to mods, of course. Which I'm gonna change to Usina. So I needed some printer filaments, so I just while doing this guy's summit, I just had it set to gear mods to gear mods and just deconstructing everything. I don't think they share as a need to hit the target. Well, I mean, the difference between them is especially that shotguns do it per pellet. So strikers, you can use ACS to stack up really fast with it, but obliterate is not in the same way, where it is per shot, it is not per pellet. So if you have multiple crits on a shot, you don't get multiple stacks of obliterate from
I
it.
need you to stabilize the reactor.
Meaning that especially for obliterate striker, it is actually you're stacking up really slowly on the obliterate, but that's fine because also the obliterate is is quite a lot less than the striker end of it.
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
I'm gonna keep this heavy a little bit busy.
This crap armor's a fucking joke!
And heroic enemies are pretty.
Containment failure.
Do take some killing.
Limited threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valves.
I'm gonna...
Now, I need you to expose the reactor.
Even reds take yeah, like 20 shots at the very least. Although of course this is pretty weak build. This isn't a super strong build,
Just need to destroy the magnetic core.
but also yeah,
Fine.
it does other things.
System malfunctioning. High risk target detected.
And assume this is the chest loot. Yeah,
Restored. Rogue explosive trap detected. Hostile explosive trap detected.
I'm gonna go get set up for this. Yeah, I've lost most of my stacks already again. And I'll prioritize killing this. So we can move on.
System reactivated.
And here as well, with Rikers as well, where the lieutenants, of course, give bonus. Basically give everybody Ragers. There's even more to go through. Because yeah, it's not for the lack of bonuses, because yeah, with a few of the group bonuses and stuff, like I'm hitting for 1 million on a headshot, which I mean is a lot less than like the 1.5, 1.8 that the old striker would do or something with the same buffs, but
Stabilized reactor.
High risk target detected.
yeah, it still takes quite a few shots to. I'm barely outside of optimal there, but might as well. I see my allies getting the objectives. I'm just focusing a little bit on the enemies.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Torres is waiting
Gotta go
for your
get the
signal.
big chest
Shoot off the flare
and
when you're ready to come home.
all of this loot. And then we'll run out of here. And indeed, yeah, the 8-man health scaling, damage or armor scaling as well. So, yeah. Take some killing. Well, it's just heroic countdown. Just the base amounts already are pretty high. Yeah, this makes it one of the places where like just more damage is actually quite useful. They need to burn through quite a lot of armor and health. It's some utility, of course, as well. Like I'm a utility build technically. Like, this being a PFE build is mostly a utility build. It does damage, but it also has like its own utility. No. He'll likely trigger it.
System malfunction.
But the rest made it close enough, so.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Gonna break off left here.
Forward. System curtailed.
Especially that guy's my main target. Well, not even him. The box on his back.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Can't move!
Nah, I was hoping they weren't aggro to me, but also the MP had ended there.
Of action.
So I had my own half.
Shoot off the flares as Torres knows you're ready to go.
Heavy fire!
Get back here and keep these guys busy.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your
Wait,
location.
was that? Was that another early one again? Tell them why as well. Basically.
Let's get you home, Agent.
That's it. There they and yeah, weekend matchmaking is always gonna be kind of like that. That loot doesn't have a chevron, so I'll just leave it. So we'll head off. And yeah, I did almost get that med pack off, but
That was impressive.
it was a 50-50. I was just like, hopefully they're not aggro to me and then I will survive it, but yeah, they took a shot. But yeah, I did my part. I didn't let that healing get everybody over healed and stuff. It's kind of the role that PFEs can do. But yeah, I kind of always like high-end PFEs a little bit better, just for that little extra 5 or 8% that they have. They just feel a lot more consistent in going in and getting those kind of things done.
Here to check.
But yeah, that's going to be it for me for this evening, because
Thanks for making the deal.
we did some descenting, we did some summiting, we did some countdowning, and that last one was indeed the final countdown. Yeah, I'm going ever higher on on that. I'm gonna buy all of the exotic caches together with these exotic caches well, Monday, as I always save them up and then buy them all together. But yeah, and as I catch up to some there. There's several closers that drop apparently, but sadly not in the fashion that I'm after, or well, most of us are after. And yeah, tomorrow I won't be streaming because of work obligations. long work day. And Sunday as well, actually, a long work day, but not in the evening. So I'll be coming home and streaming then again. And yeah, I'll be setting up a build showcase for maybe Sunday. Kind of depends on how tired I am, but likely more for Monday to record then. And yeah, but we'll see what that becomes. I haven't actually completely chosen what I'm gonna because yeah, it could be that Ready P. It could be I think the Pestilence build could also be interesting for it, or I could just go Negotiator and do an actual good build. But I kind of don't want to do a good build. I kind of want to do a weirder build, and somewhat as yeah, we've had several like good builds in a row on it, just to do something a little bit off the beaten path. But yeah, well, we'll see. And yeah, we'll try to get closer to the closer. Hopefully get one eventually. But yeah, thanks everybody that ran with me today. And the farming and grinding and shooting and killing and murdering and countdowning and summiting and descending. Actually, yeah, summiting and descending. Actually, I hadn't noticed that. Yeah, one is up, one is down. But yeah, yeah, I hope everybody will be doing well. And yeah, I'll be back at it Sunday evening. So till then, and indeed, I will let Pomik do his outro there of Pomik Ajax speeding off. And I'm going to go speed off as well and go to bed. And that just leaves for me to say to have a good night.